Hello. Hello. I am here. It's time. See that my internet had a hiccup earlier. So, thankfully. So, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully that only happened during the pre-stream. But yeah, it's time. It's finally time. I've been meaning to get around to playing Final Fantasy 16. And since there was a lot of talk about it in the last week or so, at least some amount of talk about it, that reminded me, like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to play that. I decided to play it today. And possibly more days this week. Who knows? And possibly going forward until I finish it. We'll see. The Final Fantasy 14 music I felt was appropriate, considering this is made by the Final Fantasy 14 people. Wow. Sudden menu music. Hello. Alright. It's time for Clive Fantasy and his adventure. The crystals, etc., etc. Yeah, I've heard the DLC is very 14 heavy. Is very 14 heavy. Oh, is the audio being weird? No. Okay, hold on. Let me see. All right, let's see. Hmm. A little bit of delay on it now. That's not great. This controller? Which controller? Charge, jeez. Alright, hold on. Okay. Please, just be normal for once, Elgato. Ah. Ah, what is this? What is this delay? What is this now? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, the audio is not desynced, it's not delayed now. Let's go here so there's some noise. Tell me if it sounds alright. Ah. Hey, Sarah, thank you. Sounds good? Alright. The legacy of the crystals has shaped our history for long enough. It's fucked up our audio for long enough. Okay, screen brightness, this looks fine. Subtitles. English, English, English. Yep. Rollers. That's nice. Visual alert size, visual capacity. Action game. Simplified gameplay recommended for those players who are less focused more on story elements. I want to try the game. This. So I want to really like try getting into the gameplay of this. So go for that.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said,
Moss the Chronicler.
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light.
Has any game besides this and 14 used the term Mother Crystal? Like, they like that term. They like using that.
In the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Battle of the Spicy Boys. Shoot the fire dog. I'm mashing. That's him. It's Clive Fantasy.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else? Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Water hand. Ah, the bastard of puns is here. Michael Christopher Koji Fox.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Options A. Contact. That's no. Gameplay.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
We're just in time.
Just immediately getting into like full on, like, yeah, we are showing the blood and the violence in the battle. This is the mature Final Fantasy. Ugh.
These high-blooded won't beast the man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I kind of like the casual use of magic in stuff like that's just kind of nifty.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, Your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Large man. The very large man.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
This is a comically large man.
Which just leaves me.
Hooka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Oh. They said a word. They said a cuss.
Benedictum.
And now they're gonna fuck. This is the mature Final Fantasy.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Adult. This is game for adult, not children.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Oh shit, we got a van?
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh. Oh, big.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
always kind of funny seeing like them coming up with various different like wild designs for a lot of the recurring summons, Dolans, whatever you want to call them in her games. And she was always just a lady. Like, just by nature of how the summons work in 13, I think that's just the most wild they've ever gotten with Shiva. It's just, she becomes a motorcycle. And that's it. She's still just a lady. Otherwise, like... Motorcycle. I also respect the motorcycle. It's just very funny.
Get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Oh, they said another cuss. We are less than an hour in, and we've had 2 cusses. Say the no-no words. This ain't your grandma's Final Fantasy. Oh shit! Oh man, this guy's raising the cuss rate like at an astronomical rate. This is Cuss's Georg right here. All this data is ruined. We gotta throw it out. Okay, that was a weirdly precise. When you're pulled into the VA booth to do other to be credited for other voices, and they agree to remove your limiters. Ooh, that guy exploded. Jesus. Yeah, in 2011, there would be so many QTEs right here. We'd have been doing so many QTEs.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Rest in peace, that guy.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Oh. Oh, we're a baby face now. Baby Clive.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Oh!
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Right before a melee attack, up to 4 can be chained together.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Keep them coming.
Alright.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Oh, we got a
See
jokester.
if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
R1 to evade.
How did you dodge that?
Nice.
I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Was I not clear as to the purpose of this exercise?
Hell yeah.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic effect. Circle to swiftly close in on target.
Good. Fly at your foe before he can raise his guard. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumable items. Assigned to the D-pad.
Alright then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Dragon Age with better music. Yeah. Kind of got that aesthetic. Yeah, just that's the same vibe. Staggered, deal much damage. R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames!
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Yep.
Come on!
Go on, Clive! Keep pressing!
Oh, we got chanting in the victory fanfare now.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Oh,
That's why.
got
You were
got
coughing.
anime dying disease.
You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
We put the legendary Firebird into the dying anime boy.
Hey.
Tuberculaga, yeah.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Puppy!
Quiet, Torgal.
Torgal!
My boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Dog.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at
You're a
your safe
fucking
return,
puppy.
Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
Love this dog.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Oh. Water went down the wrong pipe. Oh, jeez. I'm okay.
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Animal instinct.
The Ironblood are skilled warriors. You could learn a thing or two from them.
Not after they've been burned to cinders by the Phoenix's flames.
Would that it was so simple.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Tushin.
The Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
There was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's
Got
dominion.
ourselves a fantasy
Very
caste
lucky, as I
system.
remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
There's a part of the background noise of this section that sounds like it's a small, like, split second of the oof sound, of Roblox oof. And it keeps fucking with me every time. Like, there's just a little grunt that just sounds a little bit like that.
Someone's hungry.
We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Harvests down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Marquis. Forgive my man, you'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Joshua. Okay. I guess that's kind of neat for doing. I'll probably be used for some sort of dramatic effect later, I guess.
Good luck.
Poppy Paw!
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
Downs.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as
Of
Joshua
proper
Shield?
nouns.
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
We have had 2 female characters, named female characters so far, and the one they have done the most establishing is your mother is a bitch. That's the character. That's what we've got for female characters so far. Oy vey.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry about that. Mom came in with making some bread. She made some rosemary and garlic focaccia. It's very good. Active time lore. Hold the PlayStation pad to access the active time lore feature, a compilation of important info into Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be during most cutscenes. This is actually a genuinely kind of a neat thing. Just having full-time access to context in your big RPG story. That was some good bread. Yeah. So far,
this war we mean to
the one female character who has had the most character established is that she's your mom and she's a bitch, and that certainly is a form of writing.
Savages to gain a foot.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Women, like the writing of women are here to ruin your fun. Like, woo. Yay. I guess I go up here.
No messages, my lord.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. and only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless.
What the fuck?
Like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler.
Ah, not Biggs and
let us
Wedge.
do our duty.
With pleasure, my
Understandable.
lord.
Have a nice day.
As you command.
To the marshes then.
Biggs and Wedge we have at home.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Additional content. This is our world map. So, a little more segmented. Final Fantasy. I guess it's fine. having the days of the nature of how games change. Have bigger areas you go into, so you have to make the connective tissue between the areas less obtrusive. If you're gonna have a world-spanning type of game.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
Sorry.
The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Okay, so yeah, a bunch of equipment that you can equip to make make the combat more, to make different parts of the combat more simple.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Dragon Age with better music and better gameplay continues to hold true. Like straight, like there's even a Blight, you know? Oh, there's some fucking goblin-ass goblins.
With me.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more. Down with you!
Loot!
Stay down!
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Down with you! And stay down!
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Oh. So if you don't have space in your, if your inventory is full, it just uses the item. That's neat. That's good. Half points. Ah, sphere grid. Sphere grid. Triangle increase the points. Cool, yep. X in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Cover immediately. Back. Taunt. Hold square to mute. Stinger. Hell yeah.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Hang it.
Down with you!
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes! My thanks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Be sure to pay them back.
Ah, wrong button.
This
Out of performance and awards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. So, even though you don't get to see the rankings until New Game Plus, they still determine what you get a little bit.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
And so these are the timely items.
There he is. Damn it. This ends now.
Oop.
What's in there?
Marlboro. Horrible.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
This should serve. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth! Let's try. Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
All right.
Now! Before it recovers!
QTE, baby. Oh. It feels pretty clean. It feels like this feels like the comparisons to like character action games like DMC is not wrong. Also in that I feel it feels pretty basic right now, but like it might feel more complex later. Because I know there's more stuff you get with like the different icon abilities and swapping between them. Because R1 before... Okay, so some of these are dodges rather than attacks. Another QT. But it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good to play. This thing has a lot of health, is kind of my one thing right now, though. But it mostly feels more like this sort of a segmented fight, so it's not that bad.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Yeah, that sure was a line said by a character. And I'd rather we made it die. More bull slain. Level up. Yeah, like these are just two random dudes who are not almost certainly not going to be important beyond this. It's all like, yeah, sure.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it.
Like these guys aren't even like
In Rosaria, but
really doing much to like be charming as the starting like early game NPCs. Like these are not a Biggs and Wedge, you know. Like these are not getting like a little bit. These guys are not getting really even the charm there. They're just kind of here.
We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Of course, I say Biggs and Wedge, but they aren't really characters until FF7R, and they are not in the same role in FF7R either. They're much more like main party characters at that point in that game. But yeah, these guys. The point is, these guys are just kind of here. It's like yeah, you said a weird line. Aging seaboard citadel defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the of important battles. I've got a whole dex to travel.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morva's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Mysterious red chunks of food.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, o'er the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds life-giving wings. Go on the wind born o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Fantasy patriotism. Fantasy shanty of country.
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Stirred by the fire, birds life-giving flames. Oh.
Dog.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
There's a very noticeable red star next to the moon every time they show
He
it.
flew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
Ominous red dot of the sky.
When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing.
That's very good, Millie. I can say the fuck words.
No matter what. However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Bobby. Dog. Dog. Music of dark goings on.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Uh-oh. You've been bamboozled, deceived, tricked.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Ourselves some knights to nefarious deeds.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oop. Playing as dying anime boy time. Light of the fledgling.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Oh, cool. Triangle, Kiraga. Cool. Yeah, character with rebirth, but also anime diseases. Yeah, like...
I have to help them.
Why is he opening... Why am I opening the door? Why am I opening the door, man? You're supposed to be protecting...
No, I must do my duty.
Well, this boy has a weak constitution. The fireballs are too much for him. They are very strong fireballs.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Again, why am I the one opening the doors? I'm the small dying prince. Shouldn't the guy with the big axe be opening the doors?
Take him.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I have the dominant.
Vigilant, Your Highness. Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Did it? Oh, it turned into a coin box grand finals.
Your Highness,
They're doing the thing. They're using cure to save a dying guy.
You're right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive.
Largo versus Sonic, so no.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Who's Spargo playing? I assume Sonic is playing Sonic, but...
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Oh, Cloud versus Sonic. I'll be that. They're at 1-1. That means something's going good. Something's working.
Omir lost Alan to Isam Gelif. May the winds speed you to
That owl got a crystal on its head.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
And Joshua died of anime disease.
Down with you! Will not take this!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Is this where I came in?
Damn it all.
Captain!
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Stay down!
Shield.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh, hey, he's doing the thing. He's doing the pose.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
He's very tall, yeah.
Stay still, damn you!
Rosarian worm!
Ah, dang it.
Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Your time is past!
Where just as an opponent attacks, parry strike, huh? Dang it.
To some rag.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
Uh-oh. Wade and Tyler are doing a traitor.
What is that?
Handsome. Joshua is in trouble. Maybe.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Oh.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that
They done stabbed the bird.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No! Hey.
Oh. Oh, there goes Dad. Mature. Okay, Wade isn't a traitor. Thank God. I don't know what I'd do if Wade was if Wade and Tyler betrayed us.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Angry bird.
The Phoenix! Joshua!
Joshua!
His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back.
Clive!
Oh no! Chocobo!
Thank you, Cuss. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
They never really. They have not really brought up like, hey, why does Clive have fire powers that the Phoenix passed on him?
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh, well. There goes that guy.
Who are you?
Yeah, we got dog Ifrit.
It's me. No. Leave me alone.
Oh, we have to aim it this time. Okay, it locks on a little bit.
I'll kill you, Icon. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. Yeah, this Kate, we're going like core of the earth here. Like, good lord.
This cannot be.
Look at this. We got this fucking like Ash Lake, like fucking the trees holding up the world shit going on down here. Ancient ruins.
repository.
Well, I guess this is the place they were gonna go to get their blessing or whatever.
Everything. You'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it. I have to stop him! I have to save them!
This is a very, like, the spectacle of this is very cool. Like, this is very fun. Like, I'm not, like, not complicated gameplay, but it is very fun to watch.
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it. I will do my duty.
Song feels so weird to me because it has all the markings of Soken music, but there are no themes I've been trained to respond to like a dog. Yeah, it's like, it sounds like a Final Fantasy XIV music, but there's none of the leitmotifs. None of them. Where is Torn from the Heavens? What the heck? Not a precision dodge. Yeah, not a whole lot of, like... One thing I have heard about, like, the music of this game is there's not a whole lot of, like, the, sort of the rock aspect of Soken music. Like, not a lot of guitar. Which, like... Final Fantasy music for a long time has been rather, like, prog rock in a lot of ways. Not having that, not quite getting that vibe is a little strange, but yeah. We'll see what the rest of the music for the game holds, of course. Hellfire. Classic of it for me. Oh, okay.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die.
Yeah, Phoenix. There were 2 survivors and we just killed them. Alas. Oh no. thus does Clive obtain trauma.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, it seems kind of funny. Like, you're like, oh yeah, the Phoenix. It's gonna, like, I mean, it's. I guess the idea they want you to believe, like, oh, the Phoenix already did its resurrection thing during the fight, and thus it got burned up. I don't know, but yeah, I fully expect this to come back.
But can't be helped.
I fully expect him to come back. Like.
My condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
Again, the only character we've gotten of the mom is that she is a bitch.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
Again, the one female character who's gotten the most screen time this game so far.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And here we are back in Titan Town.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat
hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll
Biast.
take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave. Chivo! Additional content is now available for redemption. But yeah, that's the uppercut. This is the spin. Oh hey. He's got a little sprite. I love to claim redeemable items. Hi.
Hello. Sorry I'm late to our contractual obligation. I was watching some folks race Atlantis Nonazo, and I needed to watch that.
Oh, that's fair. That's entirely fair. We have so far been... we have just gotten through the prologue.
Yeah,
we turned...
I caught a little bit of it.
Yeah.
It was stuff that I had seen from people playing the demo, though, so I was also partially not in a rush because of that. Sorry.
Yeah, and you don't need to worry too bad about like contractual like. I mean, obviously that's a joke. But it's like I am doing this off of the usual day, and you have other things going on. Like
yeah. I will show up if I can, but
yeah,
I completely understand, and I also don't want you to feel like you can't stream this if I'm not available.
Yeah. Yeah, glad to have you here.
Mm.
I'm pretty old spelling a wave of liquid flame before liquid flame mentioned. Wave forces and amplified one dispelling magic. Oh, here, let me there you go, T.
Thank you.
And then I can assign it one of these buttons here. For now, we'll keep these two up. Anything besides these? Nope. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just barely came in for it, but congrats on claiming redeemable items.
Yeah.
Every girl stream.
Here's our world map. Not very big, actually.
It's fair enough.
Yeah, but, you know, more of a country, giant hole.
Oh, you probably have to fall on that to fight the dragon.
Probably. There's something. There's something in that hole. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yes. They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Clive's got a very chumby trot right now.
Yeah.
All the old trails are gone.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
What's the good news, Millie?
Well,
don't. Listen, if a missionary shows up in my chat, that's fine. I'll let them be unless they start being weird. I don't need it in my voice call.
Okay, I see how it is.
Oh yeah, the Aonuma thing. Yeah, I saw that earlier. That's very cool to know. Like they understand. Like yeah, we don't want to do more Breath of the Wild after 2 games and kind of refining it. So we're gonna do something new next time. It's like I'm glad to hear that. I really do not want that to be Zelda for 5 games or something in a row or something.
So
yeah, I think that is entirely
out of
fair.
our Iron Blood friends.
The whole time. And
where are the rest of them? That can't be the main
it
host.
more feels to me like they just wanted to kind of break Zelda out of the rut it had been in
Our
since
fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
Ocarina, really.
Yeah, like
because like Mario gets like huge change-ups every couple of games.
Yeah.
Like, and they hadn't really done
The
that
Iron
with
Kingdom.
the
They teach the dominance are
Zelda in a
unclean
while.
aberrations.
Yeah, like
Blackest
it's the
Only
and
the
it's
priests are allowed to perform the
because it's definitely a thing of like that was kind of one of the big things that people I think kind of felt with Skyward Sword, which I like Skyward Sword. Obviously, I've talked about this. I mentioned this. I like Skyward Sword a lot, but it's definitely a game that like made people really feel the whole like, okay, we've been doing the same thing again and again. We can do something different, and that's what Breath of the Wild ended up being. And yeah, Zelda is very flexible and does not have to be the same thing every time. And they realize this, and I'm glad for it.
I think these guys might be the baddies, or at least some of the baddies.
Yeah.
What Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
But also, I think we're also kind of working for the baddies, in that we're conscripted soldiers in the Empire that killed our family.
Yeah. Both sides seem to suck.
Yeah.
Let this be the end.
Yeah, almost comedically evil, these guys, though, comparatively.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. Wife, you focus on the target.
Understood.
You don't even know her name?
I mean, I think we do. She's like, oh, it's mysterious woman with the same hair as our childhood friend. I wonder who it could be.
Much appreciated.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Also, like, heck of a short straw to draw. Hey, you three turned slave soldiers. Go fight the person who can turn into a giant fucking magical super beast.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll work out fine for you three. You're very fortunate that you're Clive Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Who also is might be one of the people who can turn into a giant super beast. Like that seems to be the implication of what happened just a second ago, but it doesn't. It was also treated as if it wasn't actually him, but he's in a weird he might be in a weird situation where he isn't fully aware of it.
Well, they're already not supposed to be pure fire guys, so...
Well, that problem got solved. Already.
Very quickly. This game tries to name drop. Name drop what? Oh, like, literally title drop Final Fantasy. I love it when games drop Final Fantasy. A couple of them have done it, and it's always really funny.
Whoa. Comboed.
I think the best way to handle it is just name somebody's super move that. Which is like one of the only good things that the After Years did.
Yeah. Having the super having the
Final Fantasy, that was fun.
The super move that's just called Final Fantasy was fun. And it was very good too, so like it earned that a little bit.
Well, that wasn't too hard.
Yep. Frozen Tear, used in crafting.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well,
I wonder if there was a title drop in Triangle Strategy anywhere. This will be our Triangle Strategy.
Oh. He saw a single tear and it's like, oh no, it's my girlfriend.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh. God damn.
Damn, somebody asked him a fucking question.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. That's the you get to
drop that bomb.
You get to do the cuss that time.
Yeah.
I've got company, Wyvern.
I'm taking her. She's mine now.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Nah, fuck you.
Sorry, Jill.
That would be pretty funny if he did just walk off right now. Just let this guy get fucking owned. Yeah, they only have the one axe thrower, and he already threw his axe.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her. Look around.
Now I'm imagining a Final Fantasy game that does all of those three things. Like, takes the stagger mechanic that a lot of recent Final Fantasies do, and just name the attacks that you do after getting them staggered Final Fantasies. Like, make it a super move that you do build up during the staggered phase.
Mm-hmm.
Then make it also tied into like whatever the MacGuffin is, and then reveal what the MacGuffin is at the very end.
Yeah.
I can't.
Like maybe they can do Final Fantasies through the crystals of Final Fantasy, and then it's revealed at the end that the Final Fantasies are actually actively bringing about the end of the world.
But not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't?
Tiamat! The man's name is Tiamat! I guess they're code names, yeah. They're code names. Just very funny.
Sergeant, I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
This is nice. I just like watching this game be played.
Yeah, it's like the game feels fun to play, and the action is very stylish.
Not this time.
Like they got the character action aspect of it down really well so far.
Yeah, 13 did win so fucking hard. Stagger's just a good mechanic. It feels really good to like hit an enemy into a weak state and then just get to go wild on them. It just feels great.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you?
It's a really effective reward for you have been playing the game correctly. And also like a way to kind of shift things in the favor of players who might not be as good at the game. So, okay, you've managed to hit the stagger point. You get a second to breathe.
13 years ago.
Oh, they didn't make it 16 years.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll find other ways to insert 16 into the game.
Too slow.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
They did really miss the chance once they got to like double-digit numbers to reasonably have a party that they could call like the Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, unintentional parry. Let's go.
Nice.
Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
Yeah, every JRPG and their mother has stagger mechanics now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know what? It's kind of fun. I like stagger mechanics.
A weird emotional reaction. How's up?
Yeah. This man had a meteorite on him.
That's normal. That's normal for boys.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel where you're coming from on that. Yeah.
Yeah, like I get that because
it's
people are really weird about turn-based RPGs that happen to be from Japan.
Yeah. Part 7 Dad Joestar. Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, and there was also Strangers of Paradise, but people didn't like that one because it was silly.
Yeah.
That one ruled, though.
And, like, it's relevant to, like, what was just being talked about also. It's like, comparing, you know, this to how 13 was received. Like, I haven't played much of 13, so, like, I'm not going too deep into, like, judgment of that, but, like, it's definitely like there's things of like, okay, this game was trying to do something really unique and interesting, and it just got lambasted for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, this is like really fun gameplay. It's not super unique, but very well done. So like, I get that, but then like the story is, it's like it's nothing.
The story's trying really hard to appeal to the current. The current interest in Western circles in terms of
it's Sid.
Gritty and very serious.
Yeah. Yeah,
and
like
focused on like a single character who has fucked up shit going.
Yeah, like again, comparison directly to the most recent Final Fantasy before this, Strangers of Paradise, where it's very gritty and like serious in like the character, but like it's also very tongue in cheek about it. It understands and it's also just very emotionally
Shadow the Hedgehog
yeah.
cool and not like.
But also like there is like kind of an emotional depth to it in Stranger as well, just a little bit like the character like. Jack isn't just like a meme. People like Jack as a character, you know? Jack is actually kind of an interestingly well done character. And I'm trying not to be too harsh on this game early on, but it's definitely like it's very clear and apparent where its inspirations lie so far.
And it's a thing for me, especially where like I like a lot of what this game's doing. I like this kind of fantasy. I like this kind of action RPG.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
At the same time, I don't want to see this game praised as so much better than everything else that Square Enix is doing, because I don't really think it is. I think it's just
like
appealing to the exact kind of people who reflexively hate them.
And like I'm liking this so far. I'm not like against this game. I really like this game. I'm critical of it for various reasons. You know, like the fact again that it's a game that I know from how people talk about it that it's not going to do very well by most of its female cast. And what we've seen so far has kind of shown that. But also, like, I do also like this kind of fantasy, and I am enjoying this, and I am interested in seeing where it goes really, really well. But I don't think, as you say, it's not exceptional. It's not exceptional to the Square Enix catalog. Yeah, exactly. That tweet is very accurate. Yeah, just.
Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
The rule of Final Fantasy writing is that if the game is serious men talking about politics, the story is going to be a morality tale for children, and if the game is silly teens dressing up, the story is going to be a melancholy study of identity and existence with no easy answers.
Yeah, that's pretty consistent. For
Well, fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
I do like this voice actor for Sid here.
Calm down.
In terms of Sid hotness, this one guy is at least in the higher levels of the pack. Definitely not my favorite.
Yeah.
I do know a lot of people were really, really into this guy at release.
Yeah.
But he's got a solid thing going on. He's dressed like an actor.
Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
He is dressed specifically like an actor who stepped straight out of a Shakespeare play. Or film.
Yeah, very much.
But, yeah, like he specifically vibes of Kenneth Branagh Hamlet.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good like comparison, I think, in terms of vibe there. Yeah.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
I also like just the specific like way his collar curves has that Final Fantasy flair to it in a way. Like it's a kind of like a curved like in like what God I'm fucking up. What's his name? Amano art. It would be like there would be like long tails off of that collar. You know?
Sorry, I do also just need to say real quick, the big guy here is so Rodigan model.
Yeah.
They've got to be using like the same skeleton or something.
Oh, for sure.
Like he's even got the hair like every other Rodigan has.
Yeah. The withered remains of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be our home for the rest of the fucking
Hell yeah.
game.
Base of operations.
I'm
Yeah.
curious as to how much this game is going to open up once you get to the more open areas, too.
Yeah.
Much further now.
Once we get put into an area where we get to, like, sort of roam around and do stuff, like, as we see fit.
Dry.
Yeah.
No trees.
I'm curious as to how the game will, like, look and feel at that point.
God, he's just carrying a chair on his back for her. Just straight up a wooden chair. Just like Booster.
Home sweet home.
Brah, brah, brah.
I guess people did used to live here, so they probably didn't have to build this.
Moogle spotted.
This place.
It's funny to see a Moogle-ass Moogle in this
Yeah.
And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
They have yet to really establish this whole, like really establish this idea that they're kind of playing with, of like, we rely on the crystals to live, we rely on magic and stuff. They haven't really, like, established the level of that just yet, so I'm very curious how that works out.
Goots, get her upstairs.
Because I know, like, it's been very all over, like, the advertising for the game and all that, of the crystal, we have suffered under the crystals for too long, we gotta stop the crystals. Or something like that, you know? Like, it's...
Have a look around.
I'm interested to see, like, what that exactly entails for the stakes of this game. Hide away. Pressing the pad opens a detailed map of your current area, marked with a red symbol. This is very... 14 hub.
Yeah, very much. Be right.
Still hungry, are you? Might have some around here.
Good dog. Yeah, where can I trade iPhones for shirts around here?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Jailer. The Gowler.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold, for now.
Father a chicken. Father another chicken.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I actually was born a, like, Duke's son?
A Duke's son who was who was not allowed to be a Duke's son in some senses, but also was a Duke's son. Yeah.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. Got plenty to brood about.
Spoony Bard!
His life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired. When lightning
Okay, you're the same one every time.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Your holiday treat was finishing classes, buying Endwalker AEPs. Yeah, I saw you talk about that.
Nice.
Most concerning.
The excellent song work hides the syllable crunching.
Careful,
Yeah.
you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Sorry.
Just working on a pet project of mine.
Yeah. Did you see the part earlier where that bird has a fucking crystal in its head?
No, I didn't. That's
Yeah,
very
they
good,
use
though.
them. That's how they use them as messengers. Is they like magic a message into their head, I guess. Send them.
A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Here, it's full of poison.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now.
Finest
If I
milk
wanted to use
technologies.
her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve.
The one decent man in the fucking world.
Yeah. Like, we should treat people normal.
That's also why we need help.
We should treat people like people.
Branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven
Ralph
true.
Innocent is just a very fun voice to hear.
Here today because of Joshua.
Very good voice actor.
13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
You're only drunk from the gutter that once. Stop making a big deal out of it.
This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
I still need to see Green Knight. I still have not watched it.
Scouts sent word there's a group of branded
I should
fugitives north of
rewatch
here,
it. I feel
in the
like
Imperial village of
it's been
Lostwing.
long enough.
Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Among them.
Certain.
Among them.
What say we go and ask him?
Yeah, I'd be down to watch.
Among them circumspect.
I'd be down to watch Green Knight as a movie night with y'all.
Yeah, that might be good.
Let's make ready then.
If you drink the wine, that means you
down in
agree.
the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
A fun storm in the castle.
Oath wine.
We all know this from basic symbolism. Food is a communion. It's a thing.
Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forges, then.
Slowly panning the camera.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Actually, the way he stands up, I would almost believe that he's actually working with a Rothgar skeleton.
Maybe, yeah.
He's not quite full hunched over, but...
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
The goddess Gregor. Ah. Drunk blacksmith.
Do you want that?
Classics of this team.
Yeah.
Damn you, Goots.
At least this one will probably not be played for comedy as much.
Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
That's a hell of a saying.
I'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goots' mind.
Goots. Crafting a new upgrading.
Wow, a belt.
Stronger belt.
Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Everybody loves to collect 1/10 of a sword.
Yep.
Seeing as you're new,
Really,
share a word
crafting
of
systems are
keep
basically
your hands out of the stores
just
or I'll cut them
a
off
more
and coat them with
complicated
lemons.
way of doing gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
teasing.
Sometimes you
Big
just
hands to
need
the
to get
dogs.
gold from a specific monster instead of any monster.
Yeah. And yeah, unironically, yeah, as a Mon Hun player, yeah, I do like collecting 1/10 of a sword.
What do you want?
Okay, I need more of Weirite to upgrade my sword. But I have enough to upgrade my bracers.
Should last you a good while.
But you're even further from upgrading your sword now. Tragic.
And you can... Okay, Meteorite to upgrade. So you need Meteorite to go to +2.
Anything else?
Fat Chocobo.
Good bar name.
Yeah.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on.
This man has so much anxiety.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
I can't place why.
Right.
But there's just
You might be comfortable
something
while the
about
bed's
the
made up.
outfits that these characters are wearing that feels
You're just gonna stand there.
less
Someone
like
fetch some
clothing
water.
and more like
I'll get the
costume.
bucket.
Yeah.
Come see if I needs out, eh?
I can't
Wait, me?
exactly put it into words, but
I mean, like as you said earlier, it's very Shakespearean in a way.
What the hell have I got myself into?
And it could be part of it that, you know, the nature of the way characters are designed and all these kind of things. Like, everyone's just kind of generically pretty. Like, everyone's just kind of generically, like, pretty and handsome and whatnot in no matter what clothes they're wearing.
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night.
Yeah, the combination of more muted,
can
realistic
find the way up
colors
them stairs
with
to the
perfect
infirmary.
feathered hair and
it's
straight
tired.
white teeth.
Well, go
yeah,
on.
that's probably
Shift your
it.
ass.
That's the thing. They're all clean. They're all clean and attractive. Is kind
The
of
one looking after Jill.
thing. Give me just a second. I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah, and I think it would stand out less if they were wearing even like I'm thinking about another Final Fantasies, like say in 13. The main characters all have pretty outlandish items, but at the same time, it doesn't really stand out in the same way because like the setting feels modern and people in the modern day sometimes wear fashion that is avant-garde or weird in some way. So it feels a little less out of place. It's like not inherently bad or anything, but it does make it feel more like a production, which is interesting to think about.
And I'm back.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did. I just did.
I did say so.
Yeah, contrast with 7R where everyone wears normal ass clothes, so the heroes look costumed in a different way.
Yeah. I will say, at least, it doesn't feel like Clive stands out too much from these other people.
them both in the
Yeah.
Like, he at least feels like he belongs
just
among them, but that's partially because they all look like they're cast members in something.
Yeah. Like he stands out, but in a way that like that fits within the world that is established.
Another fine day at the Hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
You got converted to Sevenism by Chip.
My name's Otto. Need anything? You ask me.
That LP is very good. I haven't watched the whole thing yet, and
Yeah,
like,
I have not
Seven's
watched.
got some pretty good parts to it.
Yeah, I have not watched the LP. I might dip into it just to get like a better vibe of how to play the game before I get to it in
I've
streams.
partially been putting it off because I do have the game on PS4. I've been meaning to get back to it, but it's been a while.
Yeah,
the game's been out for years at this point, and I still haven't fucking finished it.
Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. I still haven't touched the DLC, and I'm planning on waiting until I get to it in either whichever comes first, either when Rebirth comes out or when I get to my when I get to it in Squaresoft Saturdays.
I feel like for some reason the gameplay clicked with me decently well in 7R. And maybe partially because I had played the original fairly recently. So like I feel like the thing that really caught a lot of folks off guard was how important elements were. But that was kind of a thing in the original, a little bit.
Yeah.
Orchestrion. But hard to say. That is literally just one of the Orchestrion models.
It sure is.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
They just put an Orchestrion into the game.
Come on, y'all.
Don't think I have.
And yeah, that's part of the thing. Is like if anyone is gonna like if I missed anything about like how to play, I mostly just am worried because like I remember having a hard time playing that game until I set it to easy, and most of it was to do with like feeling like I was on the back foot a lot because of how items worked, and I want to like okay, so I just had a feeling of I'm doing something wrong, and that's why I'm struggling, and maybe getting a little better understanding of what the game expects of me might help.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary
I
shoulders
do
upon which the
appreciate,
weight of this
as an
fine
aside,
establishment
just based on what
I have
characterization
300
I've seen
customers
here
awaiting
for
their
him.
victuals.
Clive
Please, if you would, and be careful
wants revenge,
regarding
and
their
it is the most important thing to him. But it isn't like an all-consuming thing in the way that
Yeah.
a lot of things that do that do in a way that has gotten kind of exhausting.
Yeah,
like
it's-
that can be fun sometimes, but he's basically a normal guy who also has like a conviction to get justice for himself and his brother. That's reasonable.
Yeah, like there's an understanding of like I have a goal and it's going to take time to get to it. I'm working towards that, like that's my main focus, and like it colors my reaction to like other things. But I'm still going it's not going to just be like I'm always angry and I want revenge. You know.
He talks about other things.
Yeah.
And cares about other things.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew.
This is also like a nice setup of just, hey, we are reassuring you at this point, there is going to be one nice place in this game.
Yeah.
Be well assured, not everything's gonna be fucking miserable.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course.
I have been the person on both sides of this many times.
Yeah. Also, gotta say, it's a pretty good looking stew.
Yeah, it is.
A pretty solid little stew model.
Got big chunks of carrot in it. I like that in the stew.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire.
My
More
God.
than reason enough to trust in Sid's
So
vision, you say.
surreal
Now,
to see
promised you
like
something for your trouble, did I not?
FF14
The contents of my
writing,
strongbox are yours
style
to do
writing
as you
and
will. Thank you,
cutscene work in a game that's
Do
fully
come and visit me
voiced.
again.
Yeah.
This feels like a side quest in 14.
Yeah.
Including the camera work.
That's another
Like, the
thing
very
I have
basic
heard.
camera work. But everything's voiced and it just feels weird.
Yeah, that's just generally kind of a thing I've heard about the game. Is that a lot of like side quest stuff is just like, this feels like an MMO in terms of like stuff you're doing.
It makes sense. It's a lot of the same thing.
Yeah, badge of metal.
At least up top, I don't know how many people from that team were called over to work on other parts of it. I'm sure they also still needed to work on 14, so...
The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one or the two. Yeah, 7R's more exaggerated NPC gesturing. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I do feel like if you have full voices, but like this stiff and kind of light of animation, it can feel really weird. That was one of my biggest problems with Kingdom Hearts 3. Specifically in any cutscene that felt like in another game it would probably just be a text conversation, but Mickey was there and just voiced...
Hyperboreas! 14
and
reference! No.
quite a mouthful.
Sorry. I'm kidding.
Which is why
Yeah,
everyone
just like
here has taken to calling me
dead-faced Mickey Mouse in 3 really fucking bothered me. There were so many times where they did not bother to do any facial animation. So it was just grinning, talking about whatever.
Yeah, the weird thing of like that was how like Kingdom Hearts was before. Is all like, yeah, some of these cutscenes are just not voiced. It's just and it's more simple animation. But then we get to 3 and it's all like the animation hasn't changed in that regard, but they have voiced everything.
With all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
It's like kind of the opposite, like kind of the inverse issue of like Pokemon and kind of Super Mario RPG remake of like we now have these like fully animated cutscenes that we've never had before in these series of this game before, and there's no voice acting. It's just text on the bottom of the screen. It feels so weird.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Comprehensive compendium of Valistean lore. covering
Oh,
everything.
yeah, I
from
remember
basic
in the
terms to
previews they
21st.
made a big deal out of this guy and another guy, and
I don't believe you've read
another
this
person,
particular
a
chapter
woman who
before.
it's literally just, hey, you talk to this guy to read
have a
about
question for me,
war,
Yeah.
and
I
you
shall be
talk
happy
to
to
this
answer it.
woman to read about characters and their relationships.
Yeah. God, I love these. I love the little sprites. These are good.
Yeah, the sprites are really cute. The fact that they move when you highlight over them.
Yeah. And like it looks like he's like and like this. It makes it look like it's a speech bubble coming out of him. this one little divot is like, oh, this is him talking. God, yeah, you can get to related topics. This is fun stuff. I like it. I like this kind of stuff.
How much of like the amount of effort to defining terms and characters this game is doing, how much of it do you think is just like specifically in response to some of the criticisms FF13 got?
Very possible.
Because man, people got really mad about the specific terminology in that setting. Like really, really mad.
I feel like it's partially it could partially do that. I think it's also kind of just it's a general kind of issue of RPGs for a lot of people now. It's where like RPGs take a lot of time and not everybody has the time, and this is kind of a solution to like, hey, especially the active time aspect part of it of like where you get to bring it up whenever.
I am not saying that having a reference tool in game to know what the hell everything means is a bad thing. It is good. It's just also 13 had a glossary too. It wasn't a very well organized one, and
yeah,
I don't think people were willing to put in the effort.
Yeah, like it's just I feel like it is partially a response to that, partially just I think a general like, hey, this is a good idea. But who knows? Also, as I remarked at the beginning of the stream, I feel like this and 14 are the only times I've seen the term Mother Crystal used like this so much. This team really likes the term Mother Crystal.
Aether also.
So bearers are just people who naturally have magic.
Rather than depending on crystals.
Yeah.
Make one's imagination manifest.
God, like which means we're doing the thing again. Like the comparison to Dragon Age got made earlier, but it's doing the thing again. Like magic people who have magic are discriminated against, unless you're one of the really special magic people.
Yeah, it fits a little bit better in Dragon's Dogma, partially because like it's just one guy.
Yeah.
Per generation, who is really a magic type, and then there are the pawns who are like their own weird thing.
Yeah, they're unusual. Like they come from a non like there's a understandable like through line to why pawns are seen differently because in Dragon's Dogma.
Like they literally think and act differently from the average person. They normally do not have a will of their own. They have to be told to do things.
But yeah, and then it's like the thing in like Dragon Age or whatever is like they're like it's justified to treat the mages like this because they could be too powerful, blah, 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 and like that the series gets really focused on that aspect, and it's really weird. But it's like it's kind of the same thing here, where it's just like they just straight up are just like going like, you have magic powers, you're a slave. Fuck off.
Here, I at least get the sense that it makes a little more sense from the perspective of, like, it's kind of a metaphor for labor.
Yeah. It's just kind of funny. It's kind of funny to be all like,
Yeah, like
the thing that makes you the people who get marked as for being a slave is just having natural magical powers.
Yeah, in Dragon Age, it's literally you'll explode into a demon. Here, it's just you have the capability to do specialized labor, and we don't want you getting too uppity.
Yeah.
This whole place is...
Jeffroy.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
This man is buff and balding.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
I'd be
You're
happy
helping
to.
me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest.
Of course, it could also be like just they've kind of interchanged like terms. Maybe it's just like maybe it's not necessarily that like people with magic are the ones who are marked as slaves, but there are a lot of them who will be because of specialized labor.
I really appreciate the help.
Yeah, there might be a clarification on that at some point.
Yeah.
But even if it is just people with magic, it kind of makes some level of sense.
Yeah, and it does seem like
Even
at least
if they are like in smaller numbers, it makes sense for people in power who do not necessarily have access to that to try and keep things under their thumb.
I think I am just kind of
The man working over
aligning it in that way because the first person we met who had the brand was called a bearer. So like I figured that's what like the terms were inextricably linked in that way. But maybe
Thank you.
I don't know.
No, not at all. We appreciate
It's also just a thing. It's also just a thing of like magic outside of outside of like us and the other icon people are like is more like small scale. Not really like.
It might also just be that different nations handle it differently because, like in your home country, your brother was going to be the next leader because he was Phoenix. With Shiva, they apparently just force her to work on pain of death.
Yeah, or Titan, who's just like a mercenary. Seems like.
With a bit of luck, the
So it probably just varies from country to country, and they're going to be. I imagine part of this game is going to be exploring how these nations react to
and yeah, it was
people being able to use magic without tools.
Yeah, it was brought up earlier between the brother and the dad of like the conversation of like we chose to put the dominant on the throne. That was our choice to do that because we have the Phoenix and that's symbolic. Gilbug. It's his name because from being sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. Summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm spend nigh every waking hour collecting them. They're called Gilbugs because kids sell them. That's fun.
I heard they escaped their
Oh, hey,
masters
you got
in the
another
Imperial
meteorite.
Yep.
By the look of those bruises.
I wonder if doing the majority of the side quests around here will get you enough crafting
Otto said you
materials
could provide
to
them.
reasonably
What's that?
upgrade both of your
Does the
starting
newcomer
equipment.
think it
So
proper to make
possibly
demands of a
do.
poor old matron before
That
even
seems like
introducing
something they'd
himself?
probably do.
Yeah.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Dog.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Buy another sword. We could buy a slightly better sword.
Wow.
It'd better all be here.
You've already got some iron bracers, so you're good there. I guess you can sell that guild bug.
Why, you've barely a guilty your name.
Dog.
You're taking his side now.
Chomp.
And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
This is an old dog. 13 years old.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Maybe these dogs are especially long-lived?
Could be.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Good boy. Whoop. Ah, training mode.
Possibly also arena?
Yeah, like extra battle stuff. I like it's got a little input thing on the right, showing what I'm doing.
Stay down.
This is cool. Cool to have.
Pretty helpful.
Oh. The appearance thing lit up. I want to see what that's about.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Roadmap, travel presentation, discovering obelisks.
Love discovering obelisks.
Oh, no, it's still locked. Okay, never mind.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
No,
Okay, so this is for
anywhere, right?
straight up crafting rather than upgrading the one we already have. Okay, so now we just bought one so I can upgrade it. dead.
My best
Nice.
work. but
Gotcha,
it'll do.
gotcha.
Yeah, that should do you. That it?
All right.
You might be able to reinforce the bracer too.
Oh yeah.
Might as well while you're here.
You see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
About the same, so I'll just go.
You'll thank me later. Anything else?
Just to the 5s.
Sure.
There's a
Chocobo.
good girl. Hungry, are you?
Chocobo.
A great wood. Wow, that's great.
That's okay.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
Blood flies.
Claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Torgal has joined the party.
You can command him. He can cast Cure.
Yeah. Okay, and that's what one of the nicety, the quality of life items is you can just equip that and say like Torgal will just do stuff.
I mentioned there'd be deadly
I do
beasts.
not want to bother with
There'll be
Torgal.
deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
Of all of them, that may be the one I'd be most likely to touch, but we'll play as normal for now.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Oh god, dog combo.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Dog juggle.
That's enough.
I appreciate that our dog can spin like a top like Gingan or Garaboshikin.
Yeah.
We still have a way to go.
Now he just needs to decapitate a bear and we'll be all set.
Ooh, big. Big lizard.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Hey, don't let him eat me, please.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said that the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
I genuinely love how casual he's being about all this.
Yeah, he's very fun.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that.
Ancient space technology.
Yeah, I was about to say, those are spaceships.
Yeah. We have a very real chance of going to the moon in this game. Which is true of pretty much any Final Fantasy, really, but, you know.
Wonder if they're gonna go, like, full Lunarian, ancient aliens shit.
Possibly. Oh.
A wyvern.
This seems like a guy I'd fight with
Yeah.
Well, small for it, but it's not. So
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
Good night, Millie.
Good night.
Dragon Talon. Damn, they really just wrote full just text for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Again, very MMO.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
We will explain why every single item has value in this fantasy world. And why you're bothering to pick them up and shove them in your pockets.
This tree's glowing. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you can use your dog's?
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
Wolves are cool. Stop making me play this video game.
Stay down.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't. That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Bouncy. What?
Over here. Not this time.
Better already.
Spin cycle. Fucking Toji, man.
Just stop it.
Not if we kill him first. Who's that? Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
Ah!
Somewhat a fun one.
Yeah.
This time.
Fafnir of the North. Gnarled scale.
Come on. Stand back.
Got old man juice in him.
He juiced an old man. Oh no, he's got old man's disease.
Dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to
Well,
hold.
yeah, he's also an old man.
Yeah.
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Alright, cool. Hell yeah.
Nice.
try this move.
Long range slash seems pretty cool.
Yep.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
All right. A little much there, Clive.
It's over.
Level up.
Nice.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Oh, hey now.
Oh, I just noticed the crossbow. I wonder if that's supposed to be like something to help them have more control of flight, or if it's they're like amphibious. Either way, it's neat.
Yeah.
This time.
Up that way?
Quiet. scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Ooh.
Oh. Got our Garuda.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Midnight Raven. Ah, dang it. Ah! Oh. New QTE.
Whoa.
Behind you.
is this guy not being infused Garuda magic like you were with Phoenix?
Seems like it, yeah. Like he's not he's not actually Garuda, but he's got the power.
And now,
Got command grabbed. Acting like I wouldn't. Oh, jeez. He could also just be using magic, just in general. Just have magic.
Sure. That was a ninja move specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing all the ninja stuff. He's doing like Huton, Raiton, Kaiton.
Assassinate.
Yeah. Like he's calling down lightning strikes. He's disappearing into the wind. Yeah, he's just kind of ninja. Dang it.
and now,
He's literally just Azuna dropping me.
Not this time.
God. Damn.
Cinematic. We got an equipment from. Increases attack by 7. I love to increase attack by 7.
Yeah, 7's a good amount to increase attack by, I
Yeah.
assume.
They thought we were Imperials.
Sounds like a good number in the early game.
You do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear.
So I wonder what icons they've chosen for
There's
light and
always
dark.
just the one warden, as of all
Or
the
what,
rest.
like which of the
And
which
you
of the
can't be
summons
born
they've
until
chosen
previous
to
times.
represent light
One
and
of
dark.
them's
in
got to
this.
be Odin, right?
Probably.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available.
Arcade mode.
That's I guess I guess that's where you get the ranked ones.
Probably, yeah. It's just a really funny way to put it.
Idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated. Unless one knows where to look.
I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Those flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
These grapes are decidedly not cubed. Not the grape. This is not the shape of grape of 14.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Stay down! More were looted. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Okay, back.
Welcome back. So they
That sounds like a child.
they straight up refer to this ruin here as an airship. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Like they talk about like they say it's called an airship, but I don't know what that's about. So yeah, this is a world in which flying through the air is lost technology, which I think is partially we likely will not use an airship at any point in this story due to the fact that the game takes place on a single continent rather than the entire world. I think.
It's all right. I'm not one of them.
You're not flying anywhere. You're not flying anywhere.
With the Imperial Army.
If there is one, it'll probably be a story beat, not a
yeah.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Man, this church looks like a good place to get to into fight in.
Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
This guy in particular makes me think of like Final Fantasy Tactics in how he looks.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you were
Clive, get down here.
Still alive, Gav?
Barely.
I guess this guy's name is Clive?
Been doing what I can for
I don't
the
know why he said
villagers,
it that way, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Fair enough.
You won't guess where he's going. Right, after him.
God.
Now it's the Yakuza chase sequence. Oh, okay. Just regular running.
God.
There's some good comedic timing. This
This is a pretty funny game, which I wouldn't have guessed from a lot of the previews.
It has certainly lightened up a lot since Sid came in.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Yeah, she's definitely Garuda, though.
Yeah.
Where did...
Hey, it's Strada.
Yep.
What is that thing? This means what I think it does.
Oh my god. Fucking...
Sid hasn't explained.
That was an AoE. That was an AoE marker.
Sure was.
Not this time.
Ugh.
You better be on your way, Sid. You're finished.
Alright, I forgot to equip the thing we got before.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus. Remind me, why was it that you betrayed
This
your
is
kingdom?
Sidolphus, Sid. I love when they expand it out into a full name.
Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the dead.
We got a cool dragoon being sung about.
Hell yeah.
Listen, Clive.
You love to hear it.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13
I mean, he's literally the Phoenix. Like,
kill my brother
he-
right in front of me.
don't rule it
Yeah.
out. Don't rule it out.
Yeah, it's not impossible. Maybe the Phoenix doesn't have the symbology in the setting. We only know that symbol.
Well, no, because it literally did do that during like the sequence of the fight, where it does like the Ifrit does like deplete its health down to 0, and then it just comes back. It does do that.
Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
You should know better.
You're content to be its slave, then.
My theory, my ideas are like either they do bring him back in some capacity later because Phoenix, or the idea is, oh, he used up the revive and so he couldn't do it.
Maybe.
But my money would probably be more on, yeah, they're gonna bring him back in some regard later.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it
Oh,
be that the young
Bahamut.
prince
Yeah,
opens
that's
house
probably
of
the light
cards
the
ready
light
to
dominant.
topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Okay, that's just...
I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, cool. We can just buy meteorites. Oh, and music. Wow, expensive music.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
See if we can upgrade our new gear.
Make it quick. What do you want? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
This is nice that there's. It seems like the idea is that she has just like an amalgamation of other shops that you, everything you've seen so far.
Sympathetic to our cause. They'll help us. Don't worry.
Okay, hold it brings up active time lore.
Oi.
What a mess.
Light over here. It's black as Odin's bumhole.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows. I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards. And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire? A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see. Meaning you haven't? No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution.
The connection between
as a favor to Sid, that is.
the magic being the thing that gets you like branded and marked as like a lesser person also ties into, I guess, more the why the mother was so disdainful of him.
Unless you were a person who could wield magic who was also straight up a dominant, you were useless.
And even then like the dominant was only that because of their cult, because of their specific culture viewing it.
Everyone in Lostwing knows.
But also it seems like in other cultures their dominants are still pretty high. Like Sid was a lord commander of presumably some knights.
Counting our blessings,
and
put them to good use and find that dominance.
Whatever the deal with Garuda lady is. Her leading in a position of power within her own faction. Either way.
They're probably afforded, at the very least, a sympathetic or a symbolic high position.
Yeah.
If nothing else.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, the robed person who showed up earlier is definitely a separate being. So, but like the way it was framed earlier of Clive witnessing the death of the Phoenix is still very strange in that it's a weird like implication of like he wasn't literally there seeing it, but he was seeing it in like his mind's eye, much in the way that like the Phoenix was seeing things through like a similar lens. So there's some weird connection between the Ifrit guy and Clive.
I was thinking you were in bed.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
But it's apparently he does exist and is currently in prison. So
for looking after us.
But also he's completely hooded, so who knows what he looks like? Maybe he's just Clive too.
Dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
There's two Clives.
Yeah.
Inside you there are two Clives.
I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
Rude.
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Pretty explicitly.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. Finish behind
Soldier.
It's just like...
That's enough. It's over. What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Stay down!
I'll tell your lady you try. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It
Ooh,
should
a
see us
sluice.
through to the lower
Sluice.
levels of the care.
Hell yeah, Sluice Gaming.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what What is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
I just have class consciousness. I don't know what to tell you, Clyde.
What you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Everybody loves alliteration.
It's true.
Again, every time we look at the moon, there's that red dot there. There's a space thing going on up there.
It's normal. Don't worry about it. It's normal for the moon to have a single large unblinking eye.
Yeah. It's normal for the moon to have teeth.
Mm-hmm.
And to be getting closer.
You just hate to see a girl boss winning.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have...
This man looks like Clive, too.
Yeah, a little bit.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you.
Adult.
And you alone.
Mature.
Adult, mature game. We got bobbies.
We got bits and bobs. We got the cusses and we got the sexes.
Pressed into his, as if he would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Sluice. Time for RPG sewer level.
Hell yeah.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
What do you think? That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Another ninjaman.
Not this time.
Quite a few of them in this sort of armor's employ.
Ow.
Not this time.
Oh.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
What?
Hmm?
What was that I just picked up?
I didn't notice, sorry.
No, it's fine. Oh, it was equipment. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage. Cool.
Hey.
All this bloody running. After them. Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. Stay down. It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Whoosh!
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting
That's
for
right,
you.
I'm an atheist.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you
Barnabas.
speak of him. Have you no shred of
Barnabas.
loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
Dang.
Got
I only
her.
know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame,
Yeah, Ralph Innocent.
why do you feel so sorry
I
for
think that's what
yourself?
his name is.
Arousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a
He's very
fool
good.
to believe you might have
Got a very good
changed.
voice.
The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Screw it. Summon birds.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Board time.
Bird, no, bird, no.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
Oh shit. Well, that probably hurt.
Oh.
Well, that probably hurt more.
That probably didn't feel great.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not the next one.
Oh. Mechanics!
I wonder if all the dominants can summon things to fight for them, or if Garuda is special because famously associated with 2 other birds.
Yeah, it might be a Garuda thing, but getting comboed.
She doesn't look happy, Tom. Come on.
Whoop, mechanics.
Mechanics time.
Nice.
Nice. Almost. There you go.
Got her.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I will be right back once again.
Mm-hmm.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal. must be here somewhere.
Withdrawal has been signaled. We leave.
Where did they all come from? It's over. Stay down. Get him! It's over. I'm running out of tower.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise.
It's over. Let's make this quick. Don't let them get away. That's enough. You better not have flown away.
What was this one? I'm more where I.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We are continuing to climb the tower. Sid is coughing up blood by the statue.
I'm sure that's not important.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Ah, fire. Ugh. Oh. Big crystal.
Finally.
Boy, this sure looks like a boss arena.
Maybe.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Wow.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Wow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Phase 2.
Yeah, there was no way it was gonna be that easy.
Yeah.
Dodge this.
Yeah, Torgal.
Yeah. Oh no.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Too slow. Not this time. Better already. Not this time. Too slow.
Ui.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury you together!
Stay down. Don't touch me. You disgust me.
can't help but think it would be very helpful if our dog had this sport.
Yeah, if we had our dog who could cast Cure was still alive. Oh, I was expecting that to be a QTE.
That's fair. It did do like a cutscene though.
I'm in danger.
Shit!
Yeah!
Oh, good, dog's back.
Combo! Combo! Dog combo! Oh, our dog's cure is not very strong. Oh, it's a regen, I see.
It's still helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both! Too slow.
Yep, that's gonna get me. Yep.
Yep.
Hey.
Plonk. Thunk.
Alright. Try that one again.
This is like the first major boss.
Yeah, this is like the first one that's been a real challenge. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's nice checkpointing.
Very kind of though.
That's like overly nice checkpointing, like absolutely bewildering that they were that nice. And even gave me back my items, damn. Oh.
Very.
Ooh. Combo.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Too slow.
I don't know yet.
It's over.
Got her.
Nice.
Alright, that's the third one of those, and I have one for each of my fire moves.
You are but a branded. Ow!
I'm very good at sword
How
fight.
did you even survive? Ow!
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh.
Well, you're sucking out her juices. Like, maybe stop sucking out her juices.
Oh.
Oh no, his stomach upsetty.
He drank too much. He drank too much juice.
Then he had a heart attack and died. Game over.
Clive!
Oh, is that good?
That's fine.
Enough of this. What?
Fucked up all her
he
juice.
Actually, literally drained me of power. That's fucked up.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Good fucking question.
Yeah, I was like,
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
well.
Oh god.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Mystery Ifrit Man.
Mystery Firebolt Boy.
Yep. It's morning. Brand new day. Full of Garuda juice.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's fucking now we're fucking Nero grabbing shit.
Hell yeah. And you can only use one element at a time, which
Benedictus
is fair
said you'd
enough.
taken her power.
They're basically the weapons,
still
kind of.
Yeah.
I think I do.
You always have primary weapon of
I can
sword,
feel it.
but
It's
The sphere grid expands. Yeah, like some of these are straight up just what Nero does. We are full Nero. Here, let's make our dodge better.
it does seem like one of your bread and butter tools, so.
Yeah.
with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
All right, and the two. Okay, so that's the gimmick is you switch. Is that they're each on separate cooldowns, so you swap between one element and the other.
Makes sense.
They come from the camp.
Stay down.
Hell yeah.
The bridge is lost. Or your dungeons are here.
Okay, I just can keep going. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. kind of like style switching almost.
Mhm.
What it's kind of like.
Or a little bit maybe like the arms in 5.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only me.
Except, you know, not disposable.
Yeah.
Going, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
This way.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed
Yes,
the bears,
yes. It's very
who was
impressive
it?
you can model all those leaves.
We didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus. Well.
Carol.
This person's much better at throwing axes than the last person. He's throwing so many of them.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Well.
Yeah, fucking grimdark shit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Oh, hey.
Okay, so maybe she still has some of the...
It wasn't, like, fully taken. It just was drained for a bit. And she was having a panic attack over it because of her issues. Fair enough.
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die!
That's not good, though.
Oh. Seems like she might be going a bit much. Going sicko mode. Yeah, so she's going full Garuda now. That's a Garuda.
It sure is. Pretty good Garuda.
Yeah.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
By the flames.
Ethos.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I gotta know what's going on in the big windy thing. Oh, we got a lot of harpy ladies.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
This one's really good at shredding through the stagger meter.
Maybe that's the idea of it,
yeah.
One specialized for specifically that. It does seem like fire was mostly about damage dealing.
Yeah. Damage dealing and like one utility in the form of canceling out projectiles with the one move. Speaking of which, I have another move. I get all the Greeblies.
He's in there. I know it.
Well, I think that is a good place to call it for the night, though.
Yeah, sounds good.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for showing it off.
Yeah, I will probably do some more of this on Wednesday, since tomorrow everyone's doing there's a lot of the global strike stuff happening. I don't really want to stream during that.
Yeah, fair.
And then Tuesday is I have other plans. So We'll probably be back with more of this game on Wednesday.
Sounds good.
Hope to see y'all then. Good night. Or good morning.
Good night.
Something.
Catch you later.
See ya.